are live. I think. Yeah, it shows that I'm live, like 40 something seconds, but it's not showing. All right, there we go. I don't understand why I've had issues last night and then tonight again. I don't know. But we will greet people and then we will put our music by. By we people, I mean me and my little imaginary mouse friend. That is what I am talking about. And I don't see anybody in here just yet. So I am in no rush for anything, right? No rush. As I'm talking to myself, not looking at the screen, someone might pop in. But here we are. All right, I see people coming in the chat. I will look in just a second. I have the screen up. Hi, Angela. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Toad. Welcome. Hi, Tina. How are you doing, Tina? So I decided to come back with my diamond painting because I'm getting close to finishing it, and I think I do want to finish it because y'all know I got other ones, and so I kind of want to start those. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Like, I think way too much, actually. But yeah, I haven't worked on it since we got off last night. Making sure y'all can see everything good. I did. I was watching somebody else's live and got distracted, lost a little bit of track of my time till it was like 5 minutes till. I'm doing good, feeling a little rushed, but this will relax me. How was your work day? Angela's not answering me. Maybe she left. I think she came in while I was still trying to get situated. That's okay. So yesterday when I was talking about these are the ones that I got. So this is the one that kit came with. And so then I got these, and I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to open it with you, and we're going to see. We're going to use them for a little bit and see how comfortable they are. Because this one, as simple as it is pretty comfortable, except for the fact that this just slides all the time. Other than that, it's fine. No rush. Take your time. We are here for you. Tina, I appreciate you. You know, I heard the last little bit, or I don't know, I heard a little bit of that because I was trying to get set up of the copyright and all that on the description. And I don't know exactly if that would fall under it, um, because of the way it is listed, you know, where it's just like the stitches in the rows. So it's not like, I don't know, it's not detailed. So it's really not a pattern per se. Um, but I don't know because I'm not really good on the copyright issue. Um, but I know that they kind of put it on there because I said some. I think it's because I said something last night. Like I don't like clicking on a tutorial and watching the whole tutorial. You know, like I just kind of like want to know the stitch. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like I think I would have to ask somebody who knows a lot more about that. But they did credit her, so her you know her tutorial is there. But yeah, I'm not sure. Which is why I don't do so. Like if I'm you know if I'm crocheting something, I don't really talk the pattern out unless it's my pattern, you know. If it's my pattern, then of course I can do my tutorial on it. But when it's somebody else's pattern, you know, I don't feel comfortable doing a tutorial on it. Even if they don't do tutorials, I just still don't feel comfortable doing a tutorial on it. Now, of course, I could reach out to them and ask them. Um, and if it's a free pattern, but you know, most people are going to say, yeah, you know, as long as you link it back to like their blog or whatever. But I haven't gotten that far. Like, where I really want to do a tutorial on something, you know, to actually reach out to the creator. And I'm like, I'll just work on creating my own, which I have. I have several patterns in the works. They're just not completed yet. But yeah, so I don't know. I kind of feel bad that if it's something wrong and then that they put that up there for me, I don't know. And it might have not been for me. It might have just been to actually attract other people that might feel the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't like watching tutorials, especially if they've been crocheting for a while and they kind of know the basics, you know. It seems like a tutorial would just take way too long. So, all right, moving you a little bit closer. But there's so many rules out there. Like I'm showing this, and I guess right now it doesn't really matter because a lot of these are already covered, so you can't tell. But you know, like when you do like cross stitch, like you can't show, you're not supposed to show your chart, or that's what I've gathered from, you know, years of watching people. But hang on a sec. But yeah, so with the cross stitch, you know, you're not supposed to show the actual chart, I guess because somebody can copy it, you know, but then that wouldn't really be on you, right? Because you're not doing it maliciously. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things with copyright. But I know that you know, you're not supposed to sell it, but and so legally, if you're not selling the product, there's nothing wrong with you like using. So like if I'm crocheting and like let's say for example, the chicken I was working on, that pattern is on Pinterest. It's a free pattern. It was not a paid pattern. I could do a tutorial on it. But according to like the YouTube world and the crochet world, you know, it's kind of morally wrong because you're taking the views and stuff away from that person's blog, which to me, if I'm doing a tutorial on that chicken pattern, you know, I could have their link in the description box so that people can go to that, you know, and follow along kind of thing. But so that's why I avoid like crochet tutorials unless it's something like simple that I've done because most of the tutorials that I'm coming or the patterns that I'm coming up with is mainly the Addy knitting machine and then I've got some crochet amigurumis that I'm working on. But you know, it's so hard to say though too because with that little pattern that they have, I mean, you're talking 2 stitches, you know, and then chains and rows. And for example, I started working on it and um, I did the the 18 chains that it called for, and it was like literally from the tip of my finger to like right here. And I was like, yeah, that does not make a washcloth or dishcloth or hot pad for me. So I doubled the stitches. So immediately I was not following the guidelines anyway. But I do that. I do that with everything. Oh, you love my penguin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think you're the only one that wants to chat tonight. Well, Toad said hello, but that was about it. Oh no, look, Island Boy is here. I'm not sure who Island Boy is, but good morning. It is nighttime where I'm at. It's 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I think Angela came in, said hi, and left. And she may come back. So I think I'm going to work on this and I'm going to try to get it done. I don't know if other people are going to come in, but that's fine. I'll show you, Tina. You might have to see it again later. Or let me just do a few of these and then I'll talk about that in a little bit and see. That way I don't have to keep repeating. I don't even know if I need this color. I put it on the tray. That was the half moon. And so I need a few. Yeah, I need some of that. So did you figure it out, Tina, the studio part? Were you able to log on? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No. Let me ask you this. Can you log on to YouTube, not the app, but to YouTube from your tablet or from your husband's computer? Because if you can don't forget about even trying to log on to Studio. I found a much easier way is if you can actually log on to YouTube through the web on the right hand side under like your little icon and stuff, it'll show like Studio, and then you click on that and it'll take you to YouTube Studio where you don't even have to log on once you're logged in through YouTube. So that makes it like 10 times easier. And then of course you have the instructions on the from the other night. But I think that I think that they can't do anything till till you're actually like having a live. And even at that point, I just think it's like, like they just have more permissions than like the standard is all. I don't know for sure. I've only given out standards. The only one that has like the full, what's it called? It wasn't the standard. It was the managing moderator. The only one that has that on mine is Nightbot. And that's because I had to give that to Nightbot. Nightbot would not work for me if I didn't give him managing. So I went ahead and gave him all those permissions. So you're in your actual, you logged in through through the web, right? Not on an app. And you logged into your YouTube. And then you have your three little lines on the top left. And if you click home there, which it should be where you go when you're logged in, then you click on your little icon, and then it has your email address up there or your username. Then it says Google account, switch account, sign out, and then it says YouTube Studio. So it's 1, 2, 3, the fourth one down. Under your icon on the right hand side. Maybe it's, I would think it would show it to you, but maybe because you've never logged onto it, maybe that's why it doesn't show it. Hi, Jane. When I logged into the website, it automatically takes me into my app. No, you got to tell it not to take you into the app. You got to tell it to stay mobile or stay on the web, like not the app part. Hi, Ariel. And it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a few days. Yeah, it might work out. And then once you get it on his computer, you'll see how it's supposed to look, and then you can probably figure it out on the tablet and stuff. So Jane, have you started on your diamond painting? I wasn't going to do this tonight, but then I thought I am going to do it because I want to get it finished. Yeah, like delete the studio and redo it. Well, it shouldn't even be. Yeah, like delete the studio app. Yeah, I guess you can do that. Just delete it and then um, do the other way, and then you can just reinstall it. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. But most of the information that you're going to get, well, that's not true because the studio app is actually really handy. Like when you're looking up analytics and stuff like that, you just click on the app and analytics and you have everything right there in front of you, which I don't know why they don't make it where you can actually do all these things through the studio app and you actually have to go through the website. It makes no sense to me because I find the studio app so handy for all of my numbers and stuff like that. But as far as like, the chat and all that stuff, which yesterday I forgot to set it, and today I didn't set it either. But, you know, and before I hadn't set it, I only set it like maybe I think like 3 times, 2 or 3 times last week or whenever, school was out, because I saw where so many people were having so many issues, and to try to get ahead of that, that's why I did that. But normally I don't have that. I don't have that set up, but I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Because like you said, it does make you nervous. Like, I know when it happened to me initially, like I wanted to just shut everything down and like just not do anything because like my hand was like shaking, and like I tried to like not act like it, but it was not good. But then my moderators came in and took care of that too, so that was like yay. But then I needed to learn how to do the other. So because sometimes when you start, you may not have a moderator right there. And I know some people can do it themselves pretty quickly. Like I was watching Kelly from I Bring It Every Day, from Rosalie and Michelle and all of them. And it was on her channel a couple of nights ago. They were doing the live with Rosalie and all of them. And she had trolls like crazy. But let me tell you, she was on them. Like she was deleting them before I could even see what was popping up. And yet she was still keeping the conversation going. I was like, man, you can tell this girl's been doing this for a while. She was not even phased. You have one that you need to go finish. Okay, I hope so. Otherwise, I will delete the studio. No, busy day. Did it snow at all? No, you weren't expecting snow. Never mind. I agree. Oh, so okay, so That's right. You've been on the channel, so yeah. Yeah, but Kelly was on it, man. But apparently when she first started, she had, or at some point, she's had like a lot of issues with it. And so she's good at it. What are you trying to finish up, Tina? I think a lot of my viewers are like night owls, so they're probably not even awake yet. Hi, Michelle. I have a diamond painting that's 3/4. Oh yeah, get it out and do it. I want to see it. Michelle, I was just telling them when I was at Kelly's live the other night when she was with y'all, how she was just taking care of the trolls. Like, I mean, she was just on top of it like crazy, and still keeping up the conversation and keeping up the chat and everything. Michelle, your blanket's looking really good. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I don't know how she kept it all up. I was pretty impressed the way she handled everything. You're welcome. Michelle, you know, if you want to give your crocheting hands a break, get out one of your diamond paintings. I don't know how many more days it's going to take me to finish it, but I do want to finish it. Which characters does she like? Hi Mona, welcome. I hope you've had a wonderful day. So like y'all know, this is the one that comes with the kit, which is fine, or came with this kit, because as we saw last night, the one that came from Amazon didn't even have this little part. But this slides up and down all the time, so I find it a pain. I have to keep moving it to where I need it. And so this one was a pack of 3. And this one doesn't move, it sets there. So, I mean, I just started using it, but so far I'm liking it because it doesn't go anywhere. And it's nice and cushiony. And Pennywise and Freddy. I bet that's going to look really good. Three-quarters of the way done. Yeah, definitely finish it. When are you supposed to give it to her? For Christmas? So y'all, it's still saying it's going to snow at 7 this morning. So like the trash people are supposed to come by in the tomorrow morning and pick up the trash, so like Friday morning, and they actually came out tonight to pick up the trash. I guess because they're not going to be out tomorrow. It was for her birthday last July. Oh, oh, I know. I got my daughter one. I got it. What? I don't know. I'd have to go back on Etsy and look when I got it. But I got the chart from there. It wasn't a diamond painting. It was a cross stitch, and I got the chart from Etsy, and I ordered all of my my thread from, I don't know, online somewhere. Can't remember their name. Everything something, I think. But I have it all set and everything. I have not put the first stitch into it. And she doesn't know. She doesn't know that it was coming. The only thing is, it was a Navy one, and it was when she was in the Navy. She's no longer in the Navy. So, but she'll get it at some point. I have it all ready to go. I think she'll appreciate it more that she's not in the Navy, I think, actually. But yeah, I didn't tell her she was getting it. I just want it to be a gift and a surprise, which is a good thing because it would be like so late. Does your daughter know that she's getting it or no? Oh, I'm sure you can get it done. I'm normally not a slacker, but you know, sometimes it's like you just need to be, you know? And I don't remember why I didn't start it. I probably did a whole bunch of other things instead of that. And actually, I didn't even think about it till I just got my cross stitch out a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, there is that. But I think the diamond painting, I think I can get this accomplished relatively quickly and not have to set it aside for a long time like I do with some other things. Did she notice it? She saw it? At that point, she probably knew it was hers, right? If she saw it. So she knows. See, you should finish it. Can you still hear the music? I had to lower it a little bit. It's like piercing through my head. It's so pretty. I understand why they say if you're right-handed to start on your bottom right and go diagonally, because that way when you rest your hand, like I'm not resting it, but I'm sure it would be more comfortable if I was actually resting my arm on it and doing that as opposed to holding it like this. But I chose to skip around, so. Okay, good. I just had to lower it. I couldn't. It was yelling at me. At least tonight I didn't go live before, because that was not good yesterday where I was live all of a sudden. I still had like 15 minutes to go. Thank you, Jane. Hi, guys. If you're out there hiding in the woods, hello. I appreciate you being here. Lurking in the woods. I know sometimes we don't want to chat, and that's okay. I've had a lot of those late days here lately. Remember my first live stream, I was sideways for the first 5 minutes. It happens. my first, I think my first two, I've set them to private because I was like, oh no, like I don't want people to see this ever. But then again, I was coming from a background of only doing like videos, which I, did a whole bunch of editing to, um, like perfectionist type over compulsive craziness, you know? And so now I'd probably be like, they could go public. Like, I don't even care. I think you get a little bit more relaxed when you do the lives. Like, you don't feel like there's so much pressure on having to be perfect, you know? I always think they are busy with projects and are listening. Yeah, a lot of times they are, but sometimes they just want to listen and chat and look. Yeah. And once you get, I don't know if you know this, I didn't find this out till like well, actually, like maybe a month or so ago, so I didn't know. But if you're like trying to get like your hours up and stuff like that, anything that's private or unlisted does not count towards it'll still show you those hours like on your analytics and stuff like that. But for your actual like YouTube partnership program, your private and unlisted um, don't count towards those hours. I didn't know that because initially I was like, oh, I could just make lives because I was watching this one girl. She would make lives and then all of a sudden they were gone. So I was like, either she's deleting them or she's making them private. And I was like, oh, well, that's great. I can just do lives. And if I make mistakes along the way, whatever, nobody will ever see them because then they could just be private or I can delete it. And then I started reading all the YouTube stuff. And yeah, they have to be public in order for them to count. So I'm like, well, if I ever need those couple of videos, I may make them public for like a limited time. Yeah. Well, if you read YouTube, you probably read it there. If you read their rules and such. I go in there and I read their stuff just because you hear so much like from different people. And so I just go straight to the YouTube so I can know for sure. Most of the time I can find it. Sometimes they make it pretty difficult to find. I don't know why they do that. Michelle, I think Michelle was with me on my first, yeah, I think Michelle was with me on my first live. Maybe it was the second. I don't know. I think it was the first. Either way, both of those are private now. Michelle, we're supposed to get snow in a few hours. I mean, here in Georgia, that's a big deal. I started my channel like 2 years ago, I think, maybe. But I wasn't like, I posted like a video or something like that, like every once in a while. Like I wasn't like working on it because I was doing my homesteading channel and my gardening takes up a lot of my time. So I was just doing like whenever I got a chance to craft, I would like post. And then till like, I think it was like 3 months ago, I decided I'm gonna work it. I'm gonna come in here and do it, like actually give it some of my time. But I started it like when I first did the name, I did it's like when I started my Instagram was like 4 years ago, I think. Well, maybe 4.5. I don't know why this is not getting on there good. And I set up the same thing on YouTube just so that I could have the same name, just like I did. I set up the Instagram with both my homesteading channel and my handcrafted, and did my emails with both. And then I came and did the YouTube with both, even though I wasn't doing anything on YouTube, but that way it would be there for when I did decide to do it, if that makes sense. Hi, God's Desire. I'm glad you're here. Oh, Tina, you're so sweet. Thank you. Hey again, where'd y'all come from? And so when gardening starts again, which mine will start when I start doing stuff indoors, which will be next month. Well, I think I said this last night. Really, a lot of the crafting time that I'll have is just whatever time I set aside at nighttime with you guys, because most of that'll be gardening and seeds and starts and transplants and all that. So I won't have a lot of time, or I'll have to manage my time a lot better. But I would do I don't know, a 30-minute or whatever, like video, and it'd take me hours to edit it. So I find live so much better. So like even like when I do start doing like tutorials and stuff like on the Addy on here, it's like, if I make a mistake, y'all are here, y'all are listening. I can just correct my mistake, as opposed to it like being recorded. Yeah, the people that get the replay, it'll be different for them, but they'll still hear the correction right then and there. So, because I do not like editing. I know some people love it. I don't like it at all. Nightbot's going a little nuts. I keep forgetting to do that, but I need to go in there and like reset him. And then I've seen on other channels where you can put like your city and state or your zip code, and it'll give you like your weather. So I want Nightbot to do that on here as well. With no editing, like on regular videos or on your lives. Temperature here is 29 degrees. Yeah, see, I still have to edit. I still feel the need to edit my other videos. Although I'm not being as critical, I still feel like I have to edit them. Which is why it takes me so long to like put out a video. If I'm making a 30-minute video, of course it takes you more than 30 minutes because you have to set everything up, and then you got to get the right angles and all that stuff. And then, with like 4 hours editing, you're talking, that's like a 6-hour video. And then, well, I mean, it's only a 30-minute video, but you know what I'm saying, like 6 hours to make. And then you may or may not get views on it, And it's like you put so much effort into it, and then some of them just don't do well, and you're like, my gosh. Because I've had videos that I've put in like so much work into that have not done well, and then others that have been just thoughtless, like shorts or just like thoughtless quick videos that somehow people have loved. And I'm like, how does that even work? Like, you know. What is it there, Jane? $44. Oh, it's pretty warm there. I think it's supposed to be pretty much freezing or below freeze until tomorrow evening. And then I think it's going to be like 34 or 35 tomorrow night. I don't know. This one loses its, well, I mean, it can't be losing its stickiness. It's not holding on to it as well. Because, I mean, I just did this. Mona, you're in Texas. Did y'all get snow today? Or was it ice? It was something. Weren't y'all supposed to get something? 27 here in snow. In North Carolina, right? Thinking that's what we're supposed to get. How much snow do y'all have? Raining. I know, it's like even with the heat on and everything, it's cold, isn't it? I said earlier, I'm like, I'm so tired of being cold. I mean, we got the heat running. So God's desire that you finish what you were working on. What was the shawl, right? I can't remember if you finished it last night. I think you might have, but I don't think you went back to the Ruana. The shawl or the Ruana? The shawl. Have you posted them? I don't think I've been on there, so I haven't seen any pictures. Still in the corner. It's on timeout. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get on there that often. I need to like figure out a way to like cross post, you know, so like when I do like YouTube shorts, that it can post to Instagram and like post to like Pinterest, because I started like doing stuff on Pinterest and I only got a few posts and I was like I don't know that I want to do this at all. But I would like for it to go to like YouTube, Instagram, Pinterest maybe, and even TikTok. But everything I've seen is like you have to make the video and then you have to like adjust the music for each site, and I'm like, that's just, it's time consuming, you know. But I know there's got to be some way to do it, because I don't think all these people with the short attention span that exists nowadays, I just don't think these people are doing that to get them to all those sites. I think they're doing it onto one thing and have some kind of app or something that does the work for them. And Diana, with me doing this, does it like get on your nerve because I'm going so slow, probably go so fast, or is it just like relaxing because I am going so slow? Relaxing. Okay, good. Tina, you still working on your sweater? Frogging? How much are you having to frog? I don't like frogging. I mean, I do it all the time, but I don't like it. Thank you, Michelle. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Michelle, you've been going to bed early. Oh, I didn't see Jen come in. Hi, Jen. You're lurking till you fall asleep. Okay. Well, you came to the right place because it's very relaxing. Hey Jen, is the bingo tomorrow night or next Friday night? Well, actually, it's after midnight. So, well, for me anyway, is it tomorrow or next Friday? Oh, it's in February. Okay, I'm glad I asked. I wouldn't be looking. Fourteenth of February. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking it was this Friday or next Friday. Who knows? I'll be right back. I gotta get my water. So y'all know I said I've got 2 blankets that I want to start working on, which I'm going to. I may start on that this weekend, maybe, or at least on one of them, or at least make a bag, you know, for that project. But then I also have this book, which oh, it's upside down, which I got, I don't know, a couple decades ago. Just trying to see if it has a date on it. 1997. So yeah, so it's been a long time. And so it's 63 easy to crochet pattern stitches. And so then you could just make like the throw with all of them. And I never made not the first square. And so I was thinking that I could start making some of these squares. Now they only use 3 colors. I think that I would use more colors and I'd probably like do like my own little pattern, you know, as to how they're laid out. But I thought these would kind of be cool to come and do with you guys. So I think the first square that I'm going to make, well, I haven't picked a square. I was trying to come up with like something fun. Where I saw Camille do, she's got an amigurumi book, and she put it on a wheel, and I don't remember how many amigurumis are in the book, but she just picks like however many that she thinks she might want to do, and she puts them on the wheel, and then she'll spin, and that'll pick, and that's the amigurumi that she'll work on. But there's 63 of these, so I tried to put it on a wheel, and so I spun it. It did fine. It picked a number, um, but then I wanted to also pick like a color, you know, like from whatever colors I put in it. But then I would have to like start the wheel all over. Like it wouldn't like keep the wheel. And I was like, no, who has time for that, right? To put in 63 numbers every single time and to put in your colors every single time. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But I thought that that was going to be fun. There might be an easier way. I'm just not familiar with it. And I only looked into it a few minutes earlier today. But I think my first square is going to be this color. And so some of the squares will be in this color, and then some of them will be in like the solid colors. So like maybe like that green, blue, purple. I don't know, because I don't need a whole bunch of colors. I don't know, maybe if I did stuck to 3 colors, it could be this. And then the other 2 could be, I don't know. I haven't figured it out, but I think that this is the first one. So if y'all have any ideas, let me know. I think that's the first color I'm going to use because I think it's so pretty and bright and it's happy. And it's called Parrot Stripe. I know a lot of people don't like Red Heart, but I like Red Heart. I think that's really pretty right there. Y'all see how easily I get distracted? Like I'm talking about making squares like this to make, you know, a throw. And then I'm like, ooh, well, look at that one. And my brain immediately went to like, ooh, I can make that. Squirrel brain. Oop, I just hit y'all. Sorry. You could ask Siri to pick a number. Oh. Does she do that? And then if I give her a list of colors, would she do that? Because I would have to figure out how to divide my colors. So if I'm only going to do the 3, then that's fine because I'll know I need, what, 20, 31 of each? No, that's wrong. I did that math all wrong. Well, it has it in the book how many I would need of each if I actually did the 3. So I may just pick 3 just to simplify things and not have to think of my own. But then I know I have like that purple right there. And I'm pretty sure I have either that blue. The light makes it look a little bit different. So I think I have either that one right there. I definitely have one of the purples and one of the blues. So maybe I would go with that, with a purple, a blue, and then this one. I think that would look really pretty. And of course, I would match them up to make sure that they go well together. But yeah, I like that too. I really like that. Those squares seems more interesting to me than the sampler. But I think the sampler is cool, you know, that way you have a sampler blanket. But I got that book when I first started crocheting. because I thought, oh, well, that'll be a good way for me to like learn all my stitches, you know. I never did anything with it. It looks very well used, but I mean, I probably looked it up to like know how to do a stitch, probably. Well, I probably did that a lot, but I never actually made the squares. It's pretty, isn't it? I think this is the first time I bought that parrot stripe, and I actually think I bought it for when I was doing the sun bunnies. I think I bought it for that, but then I ran out of time. I had to get them shipped out because I only wound up making 12, and I went out and I got yarn because I was going to try to make, I think it was 30 or 36. I had figured out the numbers and like my time and all that, you know. But then I didn't realize that there was such a quick deadline, so I only got the 12 done, which was pretty quick, I must say, because I did that all like within a week. But I stopped all my other, you know, I didn't crochet or anything like that. That's all I did for the most part. But yeah, I think I bought, because I was like, oh, that'll make a really pretty bunny, you know, because it's fun colors. I don't know if I've seen you. I haven't caught her last few lives because, um, you know how I've been like really tired. So I've slept. I mean, I when I'm awake, I do kind of go in for a little bit and lurk. But I don't think I've been in there. You know what? No, I do think I went in there on Wednesday. Well, I didn't go into the chat on Wednesday, and she was talking, and then one day she was looking for Jen, and Jen was lurking, but Jen came in at the very end. But yeah, a lot of times I just, you know, like sometimes I just don't want to chat because then if like I feel like if somebody calls on me, you know, and then I'm not there, you know, so like if I'm tired or I'm sleepy or something and I'm watching, but I'm like in and out of it, you know, like I just don't chat because if somebody talks to me, I want to be able to answer. But and then if I'm doing like chores around the house too, I don't, because then I feel like I have to tote the phone with me around so that I can see like what the chat, and of course that slows you down from doing everything else you have to do. Yeah, I thought her doing that for those children was great. That was my first experience with Miss C. I didn't even know who she was. But you know, you meet people like that and you're like, wow, they like really go out of their way to help folks. And it's just, I don't know, I'm drawn to them. I think I might have finished this color. Nope, there's some right here. Gotta look outside your little area. Let's see. Do you always do your view without showing your face? I am thinking about just showing my hands, but not sure. Yeah, I've not shown my face on YouTube at all yet. And I don't know, I don't want to. And this setup right here works great for this, but what I had before was sitting and have the camera angled at my lap. So like if you go back, I think it was like um, when I was working on granny squares, you can kind of see the setup that I had, and I like that setup. This works great because obviously you can't have these little gems sitting on your lap and like rolling all over the place, you know, and you need a hard surface. And so I've been using this one lately just to not have to move my stuff around because I haven't had much energy. But I do like my other setup where basically because like this camera is facing like straight down. My other setup is more with the camera like this. So you're viewing, you get my view of what I'm looking at, what I'm doing. Um, and I like that one a lot better. And that's probably what I'll go to whenever like probably in the next week or so, just when I get more energy. Unless I'm doing this. This definitely needs a flat, hard surface. And I find that when I'm actually doing the cross stitch, like on over my lap, you know, or the crocheting over my lap, it's more natural to me, so I can actually like move at my own speed. This, you know, I mean, it's not natural to crochet over a table like this and under a camera, you know, kind of thing. So it really slows you down, or it slows me down anyway. Some people might have it mastered, but I don't. Well, you can always do it. I mean, you've shown your face and you don't mind. So, I mean, you can, you know, fluctuate. Like, you know, one day you just don't want to show your face for whatever reason, then just do your hands. You know, I think people appreciate it both ways. Oh, so she has a YouTube channel? Yeah, she does. She does. She does. Well, you've seen her, right, Tina? Granny, where she shows her face and she shows her hands. Yeah, and if I wanted to show my face, I would do it that way, for sure. Well, she kind of walked you through. She kind of walked through that on StreamYard. But I think the second camera button that you pointed out, I think does the same thing as well. Because I've considered like the second camera button not for like my face, but to do so like if I have a camera set up like where like over my machine, so like where I'm actually like cranking out the project and stuff. And then when I have to switch over to like the desk where I'm working on the actual project, so that I wouldn't have to do any moving of the cameras or anything like that. I've considered it for that. But that's a little bit more advanced, and I'm just taking it slow. I'm just enjoying it. I'm trying not to put too much pressure, you know, like I just want to enjoy it. And because I am enjoying lives so much more than I was the editing, because I considered like giving up several times just because the editing was just kicking my tail. And so I'm just taking it in and I'm learning just a little bit at a time. you know, retaining just a little bit of what I learned. There is. There is. Yeah. You know, I haven't watched that many videos here lately. Like, of course, you can't catch all the lives. Um, so, you know, I'll have to go back and like replay some. Even like, of course, it's not the same because you're not chatting with the people or anything like that, but just for like support, you know, there's like the certain people that you support. And so I'll go ahead and like play the replay while I'm doing something, you know. But oh, somehow I activated SIRI. Um, but yeah, because you can't possibly watch everybody that you want to watch during their lives. Well, I don't think you've gotten in there and played with it, have you? Because have you gotten in there and played with it since then? What's good with that though is that you can do like that private or unlisted or whatever with the StreamYard and you can play away. And I mean, if you accidentally go live, just, you know, don't have like your camera or your mic on or whatever and then just cut it off. All right. V and X's. I think that's what I'm going to do now. There's not very many of those. 22 and 24. No, when you go into the studio, it'll ask you um, like where you want to post or whatever, and then just pick like it'll have like public. I think it's like public, unlisted, and private, and then just pick private. I'd say pick unlisted, but I'm not sure because I think unlisted might actually. It's only supposed to go to like the people that you send a link to. But I was practicing one time with YouTube and I hit unlisted and all of a sudden there was people in my chat and I was like, OM, like no way. That was like before I ever did my first one. And I was like, no. And I think it's maybe because they were subscribed to me and like maybe it sent them something. I'm not sure. But anyway, I haven't played with unlisted. I just do private now if I want to test something out. That way I know there's no one is getting it. Yeah. But yeah, I'll watch the replays and then, you know, I do watch the videos of the people that I subscribe to that don't do lives. But I do enjoy lives so much more. Like since I discovered lives, I really hardly ever watch TV. Like I mean, I didn't even watch all my Christmas movies like I normally do. And then I kept saying, I'm like, oh, like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, like I'm just gonna like just binge watch all of them. And then I got so sick and couldn't. So, you know, I thought back to my mother, you know, never leave for tomorrow what you can do today. And I was like, for sure, like I messed that one up. B. Oh, you're welcome. That's what we're here for. Support each other, help each other out, motivate each other, encourage each other. Or at least that's the way I think it ought to be. It's not always like that, but y'all, I normally don't bring up the news or anything like that just because, a lot of it is just not good. But have y'all kept up with the fires in California and LA? And I'm only bringing it up because it's kind of personal. It is devastating. And I called, yesterday was Wednesday. I called my daughter because my daughter lives in LA. And I called her on Wednesday and I said, how how is it going with you? Like, how affected are you? How close are you to this? And she's like, Mom, it's a good bit away. She's like, the apartment is, you can smell the smoke. She says, but it's not horrible. She goes, I'm at work, and she works in Koreatown. And um, she says, now here, she goes, it's bad. It's pretty bad here. And I said, are they, are how long do you have to be there, whatever. But anyway, she had a full day of work, and she goes, the patients coming in have to be in a lot of pain to come out in this. And I said, are you breathing this, And she's like, yeah. She's like, of course it's worse outside than it is inside. But so I was like, what are you going to do? Are you going to go anywhere? And she's like, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I mean, she's not that young. She's in her late 20s. But she's like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. And I'm like, okay, okay, if you say so, I mean, you're there, you know, I'm way out here. I don't know. I only know what I see. And so then, yeah, it was yesterday when I called her. And then, so last night I was watching it because, they're having those, because I try to avoid the news because it's so depressing. But they were having the lives on YouTube. And so I clicked on the live yesterday evening, and it said where um, it it basically came into Hollywood Hills. And we just visited her in November. And I know she took us to Hollywood Hills because we went to an observatory up there. And so I know that the drive was like maybe 20 minutes, but that's because LA traffic is insane. Like, mile wise, it was like relatively close. And so I told my husband, I said, I talked to her earlier today. This is what she told me. You may want to talk to her and see what she plans on doing. I'm like, because it's in Hollywood. So she's pretty darn close to there. And she texted us, and she said they went ahead, once it hit Hollywood Hills, they went ahead and head out. And so they went to San Diego, I guess, just to get away from it. But so now the thing is, she works there. So is like that place going to be there when she comes back, or, um, is the apartment going to be there when she comes back? So it's pretty, like, I guess, worrisome because we just don't know which way it's going to go. And of course, I mean, you feel for all the people, especially all the people that have already lost. their homes, you know. I watched a lady that her house, I think they had bought it, her parents or grandparents or somebody bought it in the 70s, and, um, you know, it was gone. And then how these insurance companies that have been providing or have been taking these people's monies for all these years all of a sudden cancel their insurance. And it's just really sad. I don't even know how our government allows that to happen. But yeah, so she made it to San Diego. She's safe. And this part is funny, y'all. I I know I've told y'all that I made her that elephant blanket. It's on my Etsy shop, just like in the banner, and I think I have a short on it. I think I'm not sure, but it's an elephant blanket, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's probably the hardest thing I've ever crocheted. Um, she's like, Mom, okay, the blanket that you made me, and then Dad had made her something, and she goes, and this, she's like, they made it into the car as part of it, of our essential items. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Out of all the things to have to think about and worry about to take with you, you know, that she would take those items, I thought was super sweet. But I worry that she may not have like a job to come back to, you know, and because you can't live in LA without a job, it's so expensive, and it's not like you can expect the government to do anything. It is. It's completely heartbreaking. Yes, Tina, she did leave. I was, but you don't want to be too pushy. I mean, she's a grown adult, you know, so I just expressed my concerns, and I'm glad that she did decide. Hi, Lydia. Welcome. Um, well, she just well, she's been in LA. She's only been in LA for, well, she was in Koreatown. She just recent, which I mean, you know how LA is just like a big, it's like all LA, but then you have the little sections like Koreatown and blah blah, whatever that they have, but it's all just like all right there together. Um, she was in Koreatown, and then they just moved to LA in September, which I mean, I think the distance is only like, you're talking like drive time, it's only like 10 or 15 minutes from where she was at originally. But, um, her job has been her job, so that's kind of, and she goes, I don't know how she's going to manage being, well, I don't know if the governor, I think they have called it like a state of emergency or something like that, right? Because she goes to school as well. Um, And so I don't know how that's going to affect her schooling, or maybe but her schooling is like an hour away. So maybe they've closed down, or maybe they'll let her do things online. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far with her because she just got to where she was going like in the middle of the night yesterday. So I'll probably let her get situated and talk to her this weekend and see what's happening with school and all that. The clinic, they do have, I think, 3 locations, and she probably could, as far as like the clinic. But I think as far as like their living, they really enjoy living in LA. And so yeah, I mean, but it's hard. They have their stuff, all their furniture, all the stuff, and she would have to get all of, it's like starting from scratch. So I'm hoping that it doesn't come to that. But from the looks of it, it may, I mean, it might have already happened. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at the lives or anything because I'm like I don't want to look, but I'm sure she would have told me, or maybe she's avoiding looking too. Like, if the apartments would have like been destroyed, I'm sure she would have called me and told me. But yeah. Well, did you see where the current president says that they're going to offer federal assistance to them for 100 for the next 6 months? You know, as far as like for the firefighters and giving them everything that they need, I guess, to combat what's going on now and maybe take like some precautions for in the future. I'm not exactly sure what they're going to do with the residents because I thought, well, if you're doing that, you really should put something in place where these companies that have been taking these people monies for decades can't back out of what their responsibility ought to be, you know, like helping them rebuild and covering their losses instead of, oh, nope, you're canceled. You know, we have to pay you out now. That's not going to happen. And I think he should do something about that for sure. I put that color away and I had this tiny little section right here where my fingers are at that required that color. You didn't even see that. If it doesn't burn, I would think that the smoke would damage anything left that didn't burn. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how much they took. I didn't ask her. She didn't seem like she wanted to chat. She just, you know, like she just wanted to let me know, like that she was safe and what they had done. But she didn't seem like she wanted to talk. I don't blame her because, I mean, the unknown, you know. And I don't even know how it all got started. Like I said, I don't watch the news, so I don't know. My son told me that he had heard it was arson, but he didn't know for sure because he hadn't looked into it. But he was like, she needs to leave. Like, she shouldn't be inhaling that. I'm like, I know, I know. But I mean, if we hadn't been there in November and visited that area, I would have, you know, when she told me it's a good distance off, I would have been like, oh, okay, and not thought anything about it. But then when I heard that last night, I was like, oh no, I know I was there and it was not far. So is the Kenneth, where's the Kenneth fire? Is that part of the LA thing that's going on now, or what started the LA? And Dad's like, I would have made her another one. He's like, but she needed to take that blanket because I know you never want to make one again. And I said, you know, if she really wanted one, I would make it for her. I wouldn't want to, but I would if she asked for it. Oh, okay. And I just wish that our government would help everyone equally, you know? Yeah. Because, you know, it was for like the people in North Carolina, like we're short on funds and they can't do this and they can't do that. But all of a sudden we can do stuff for 6 months. I mean, I'm glad that they're doing something, but I think it should go for everything, you know. That's just my opinion. I know sometimes people don't want to hear it, but because I mean, there's still North Carolina people that are homeless. You know, there's still Hawaii people. And when was that? That's been a while that are homeless and didn't get aid. So, but anyway, so now I know that I have little prayer warriors in here. So just pray, pray. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, the Puerto Rico thing was horrible. And I was like, you know, just my thought, and it may be completely off base, but I'm like, I wonder if this help is just being offered because of the people that are involved, you know, that have access to radio and TV and stuff like that. You know, because it was a lot of the people that were displaced and left without their homes, you know, are celebrities and such. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong. What is it that they say? The squeaky wheel. What is that? That saying? The squeaky wheel gets. I don't even know. And then I couldn't believe I hadn't even heard about that. How the mayor took away, what was it, 73 million, 73 million? I don't know, however many millions of dollars from the fire department. I'm like, that can't help anything. Your personnel, you know, your equipment. Hey, Terry, glad to see you. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Yes, yes. And Terry, I'm so sorry about your pup. I hope they can tell you what's wrong with him and fix it. I don't know why, but these letters are like fooling me today. Like I keep looking for them and I don't see them, and then I'm done. Like I missed one up there. So I put it away and switch out the color, and then I see more. Like I'm fixing to put this color away. And I mean, I'm okay if they're like way up there because that's still kind of covered. Like like I really shouldn't even be working way up there. I should be working down here. There's still some up there. I wonder if I should. I think I will finish those. I need to open up those diamond paintings that I got so that I can flatten them out. I should have done that today because yesterday I got my tea and I went to bed, but I mean, I didn't go to sleep till after 7 this morning. I'm really trying to get my sleep situated. It's like I'm pretty bad right now, but I think it's because I have been sick and I have been napping, and I definitely think that has to do with it. Good night, Tina. Lydia, are you still here? Did you finish your diamond painting? I know you've been busy with work. Hi Mia, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a great night too. Hey, do you have snow yet? We're supposed to get snow in like 6 hours. Hey Lori, welcome. Did you just finish your live? Maybe Camille will join. Maybe. I don't know. She has to go walk. No, I lost my spot. We got in 5 inches of snow this morning in South Denver. And if you don't have to drive in it, it's great, right? You can just play in it, throw some snowballs, make a snowman. Oh wow, you went a good minute. No snow yet. We're supposed to get snow around 11. Oh, okay. Like 11 in the morning, so y'all are gonna get it a little bit after us, or well, what they're saying. Yeah. I mean, I think they can only guess, you know. I would just think that because you're up north that it would happen quicker than it would here, but they pretty much stuck to 7 since like earlier in the week. But it doesn't mean it's going to happen, you know. I haven't even looked, but the school's probably closed. Because I know Camille, she's in Texas, and you know, they said they were going to get snow. And her husband's a teacher, and so I guess they had a snow day, and we're supposed to get snow here. I don't know about the schools, but I know my husband, he doesn't have to go to work tomorrow. But you just never know, you know. Sometimes they say it's going to snow, and you know, what was it? Like 8 or 10 years ago when we had all that snow and ice, like all of a sudden in just a few hours. That was a nightmare. And I think since then, it's like we take so many precautions because that was bad. You definitely don't want people in the roads or something like that. to happen ever again. Yeah, I was talking about you. I was saying, I don't know, did you hear what I said? That's right, Camille, because you are loved. Yeah. Okay. So Ryan got today off because of the snow. My hubby got tomorrow off because of the snow. Which, I mean, days off are nice. All right, so I know I saw a couple more of these somewhere, but I don't see them now. Oh, yep, there's two right there. No, there's three. So I was going to work on crochet, Camille and Lori, but I decided that I want to finish this. So I think that I'm going to work. I might even work on this again tomorrow. But I think we should finish it if I work on it tomorrow. I think. But I keep saying that because it looks like I'm almost done, but it's like they keep coming. And then it's like more and more and more. And then I was also showing them, and I'll show you. And so, y'all, this is Camille that I was talking about with um, doing the spinning wheel with the amigurumis to choose which amigurumi she's going to work on. And Camille, I love that idea. And so I was thinking that I could do something similar with some squares that I got. Except I don't know what spinny thing you used, but what I went to didn't, I would need it to like keep track. So like if I spin like, this week and it gives me a number and I spin and it gives me a color, well, then I need to keep, like I would need it to keep track so that I don't have to put the numbers all over again, but I'll show you and then you can tell me what you use and if that would work for this. Okay. I like how it's, oh, thank you. The colors are awesome. Yes, do it. I'll get you wheel info. It saves the wheel. Okay, good. Yeah, what I went to didn't save the wheel. And so what I'm thinking about doing is I got this book here, like, I don't know, what, 25, 27 years ago. And I've never done one of the squares. It looks very used, so I know that I've used it for like stitches, like if I need to know how to do a stitch. But what it is you do 63 of these squares and then you put them together in an afghan, or I mean, yeah, I think they call it an afghan, but I think it would be more of a throw. Um, Maybe they're just calling it an afghan because it is the square. So they call it the sampler afghan. And they have 63. So what I was trying to do on the wheel was put numbers in 1 through 63. And so it would pick a number, right? And then we could block out that number so that number wouldn't be available again because I wouldn't need it again. And that way I wouldn't have to keep track of it, which I mean, I could do. And then I'm going to start with this color. And then I think I'm going to pick two more colors. I think one of the blues and one of the purples. I have to match them up to see which one, what looks best, I think. This is Parrot Stripe and Red Heart. And so I wanted to be able to also put in like this color and then the other two colors. and then where it would pick the color. And so the square that it picks and the color that it picks, that would be what I would do. And obviously the colors I would have to like cancel out because I only need so many of one color. But you know, you get the idea. So I thought that would be pretty neat because I really liked your amigurumi idea. Except that I don't want to, as much as I like doing amigurumis, I don't want to commit to amigurumis. Not right now, anyway. Thank you. I don't know, Lydia. You might have answered me. I don't know if I missed it. Did you finish your painting, or are you still working on it? And I was telling Tina when I came on because I caught the tail end of that where y'all were talking about like copyright and all that. And I don't know a lot about copyright. I know that um, you can't like actually take somebody's pattern and like just like reprint it as your own. You know, like you can't claim that work. Um, but I don't know like what you put in your description, if that can be considered, if that's considered copyright or not. I don't know. I know that the crochet world frowns upon like sharing somebody else's work like without their permission or whatever. So I'm not really sure if y'all put that there for me or if y'all put it just because you thought it was a good idea, because some people don't like to watch tutorials, you know. Um, but if it, you know, if it was for me, y'all can take it off because you don't need any controversy. And I'm not sure on the whole copyright thing, which is why I do like, I'll crochet stuff. Like when I was doing the chicken, it's a Pinterest pattern, but I don't do a tutorial on it because it's not my pattern. And, you know, I would have to get that person's, well, it was a free pattern. So I should get that, according to the crochet community, I should get that person's permission before doing a tutorial. It's not necessary legally, it's not necessary because I'm not selling it or anything like that. And, you know, it's free, but, you know, you don't want to make enemies either, you know? So it's just like I wish like it was like completely clear on what is and not and isn't allowed. But I'm sure if I felt strong enough about a certain pattern, you know, and it was a free pattern, like on a blog or something, and wasn't like a paid for on Etsy, that I would contact the person and be like, hey, do you care if I do a tutorial on this? And I'm you know, I may start doing that, but like I find enough stuff to do without doing that at this point. But let me see, because I think I see the chat moving. Hi, Snuggy's Crafting Corner. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Oh, okay. I'm new to your channel. I'm a multi-crafter. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Well, as you can see by the channel name, it says Crochet and Natty Knitting because that's what I mainly do. I just picked up diamond painting, and this is the first one, and I started it, I think, about a week and a half ago. I think this is maybe the fourth or fifth time we've worked on it. I'm not exactly sure. Um, and I figured I'd work on it today and possibly tomorrow to try to get it done. And then I just bought some looms. So I've never loomed anything before, loom knitting, and I'm going to try to learn that. So I think I do lives 3 days, 3 nights a week. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm trying to decide. One day will be crochet, one day will be split between Addy knitting and loom knitting. Or maybe the actual day won't be split, but like this week, that day will be one, and the next week it'll be the other. And that the third day would be, well, in no particular order because I haven't decided yet, it would be diamond painting and then cross stitch. Those are the only crafts that I do. Well, I haven't started looming yet, but I'm going to. I may not like it. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was going to like this, and I actually love this. Absolutely love it. I'm diamond painting, was trying to find somebody to watch. Aw, well, here we are. We're pretty relaxed, laid back. We've been diamond painting since 2019. We have a couple of people here that do diamond painting, not strictly diamond painting. They crochet and knit and have other crafts. So you've probably found a good place. Do you do any other crafts? You said multi-crafter, so you diamond paint and what else? Thank you, Jane. Yes, my lurking friends, if you don't mind, please hit that likes button. Thank you. And if you like what you see or what you hear, like crocheting and adding knitting and loom knitting and diamond painting and cross stitching, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so that you're notified when I'm coming up with something new. I do several tutorials. I have just general videos, and then of course the lives on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays late at night. You make bracelets, color bracelets, pixel art, putty, and interesting. Do you have a channel? Magnet minders. Ooh. Do you have an Etsy? So you do have a channel. Do you have an Etsy? You have a Facebook. I don't do Facebook. Do you have an Instagram? I'm full of questions. I think I might have finished with the V's. Well, y'all know I'm gonna put it away and then I'm gonna find one, right? But that's how it goes. And I mean, I'm not in a rush, so it's okay, right? No, I don't sell it. I sponsor and giveaways. Okay. So if you want to drop your channel, just type in yarn, lowercase, and Nightbot will put it up for you. All right, so we're going to put that one to the side. And then what was this one? 24, which is an X. I think I'm going to 32. I think I'm going to finish these little 5 stitches right here that I've missed. And I told y'all I was going to miss. And here's, oh no, those are not B's, those are Y's. Okay. I almost confused that. Can you drop in yarn? Just type in YARN And that way it makes it easier for people to just click your link, if you don't mind. Okay, that was these. Thank you, Jane. Hey, weekend warrior, wanderer. I called you a warrior. There you go. You got a new title. Welcome. All right, so that was the moon. All right, so there is her link. And I'm looking. Ooh, that diamond painting from a month ago, the panda, that's pretty. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe, and then I'm gonna click on, do you have any shorts? Let's see, set that on all, and then click on one of your shorts so that I mute you. So that you'll actually pop up on my things, because it doesn't always work. So, okay. All right, let's see what I missed when I was over there looking at that channel. I'm doing well. How are you? You just woke up. Yeah, it's 1:13 in the morning here. 1:13 a.m. Having a cup of coffee. Not recently, but I just put up a video. Okay, well, I just clicked on a short. I don't know how recent it was. It was, well, it had the little panda in there as well, but it had others. Well, you'll see it because I clicked on it and commented, so. Because I think you have to do that now in order for YouTube to like link you to that person and show you things, you know? Oh, okay, so wow, you're like 6 hours ahead. Have you gotten any more snow, or is that done with? So I'm gonna go that I'm done with that one again, but I'm probably not. I probably really should stick to one little area. I have such a hard time with that though. Like, I just like going all over the place. The 22. Yeah, I saw you taking, well, I saw the snow falling, and then I saw you taking the bike ride. You live in a different country, I think. Okay, those are Y's, X's, X's. Lori and Camille, what are y'all working on? Did you finish the hot pad? Okay. I just finished the second side. Now I need to stitch together. You know, I saw yours and yours looked pretty big. I did I did the 18 stitches and it was like just from the tip of my finger to right here. It was so small. So it was like maybe 4 inches. So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go till I feel like it's a good size. And then I did a few rows and then I was like, okay, I'm tired of this. Oh my gosh, and I cut the yarn and I was done with it. But it's because I have like the Lily Peaches and Cream and the Lily and Cream, and that yarn splits so much when you're trying to crochet with it, especially with a smaller hook. And you know, sometimes you just don't want to deal with it. And then it's so rough to crochet with. But for a hot pad, I thought that would be the perfect yarn, you know, like I don't want to use like I love this cotton yarn, even though it's a dream to work with, but I definitely don't want to use it for that. Yeah, so did you make 8 inches or, okay, so you went more than the 18 as well, okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be that small, and then I looked at the screen and both of y'all's looked so much bigger, and I was like, yeah, let's just make more chains. You know, I've crocheted so many washcloths and dishcloths and scrubbies, but I've never made a hot pad. Which, I mean, it's basically the same. You're just doubling it, but those stitches were looking nice together. Yeah, no, you were holding 2 strands. Oh, okay. I must have not read that. But do they have bulky cotton? I don't think I've ever purchased bulky cotton. Well, I mean, I guess that would make sense because then that way it's thick enough, you know? I mean, I thought it was going to be thick enough with the 2 layers for like to set something on, not to grab something with like my hands, you know? I was like, I don't know, the heat could go through that. Snuggies, this one I got at Hobby Lobby when they had a 40% discount. But since then, I got this one like 2 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer. Um, since then, I've gone on Amazon and I've looked, and they have pretty good deals on Amazon. So I think from now on, I will look on Amazon for my designs. And I did purchase several, which I will probably put out a video on soon, or I may show it on a live. I haven't decided. Probably a video, just like unboxing of it. Because I've got the diamond paintings that I got, and I got a whole bunch of yarn for a couple of blankets that I want to work on. And what else did I get? I don't know. I think that might be it, maybe. But now, from some of our viewers, I have been informed not because I was mentioning that I might look for them on Temu because Temu would have better prices than Amazon. But from a couple of our viewers, it was suggested not to do that because you either don't get everything, like the whole kit, so like you're missing things, or you get something like a two-sided tape or something like that, so it's not good quality at all. So just in case. So I will not be ordering for Temu, but I did open one last night on the live to show Nia what it looked like, because I didn't know what the Amazon ones looked like either, and it seemed just fine. The only thing that was different with that particular one was that it didn't come with these baggies or with the little container for the adhesive, but other than that, it was fine. Well, a little scrunched up. I'm gonna have to like lay it flat with something heavy on it so that it'll flatten it out, but which I didn't have to do with this one. This one was fine to do right out of the box. That other one, if I wanted to work on it, I wouldn't be able to right now until I flatten it out. But it was a fraction of the cost, so I will definitely be purchasing more from Amazon. Where do you get yours? Let's see, I'm missing something. Oh, I think I missed a lot. Her pattern called for bulky. I had no idea. Painting, but I want some now. Yeah, I don't know that I want bulky cotton. I mean, I guess, because cotton is good for amigurumis. It holds up pretty good, but I like making them in acrylic, and I like making them in, well, not so much in acrylic just because the hook is so small and I don't like dealing with the much smaller hooks. I went last Thursday. I waited in. You went where? To Hobby Lobby? I have to go to bed. I'm not feeling well. Oh, Lori, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Yes, I think 2-layer will be okay to pull stuff out of the oven. Even I've tried to poke my finger through both layers and nope. So I think it's all good. Oh, okay. Where was you got 90% off at Hobby Lobby? Right, diamond painting, everything budget friendly and expensive. All of them are good premium companies to have better quality. So do you just get all of yours from Hobby Lobby, like, or do you have somewhere else that you get them from? That would have been nice, a 90% off sale. I have not come across one of those. Well, not for diamond painting. Oh, I bet that's gonna be cute. Diamond dots. I think I've seen that somewhere. Maybe it was Walmart where I saw the diamond dots, because this is just the regular diamond art from the Hobby Lobby. Because those are just brands, right? I mean, you've been doing it for a while, so you know a lot more. This is my first one, so I'm just learning. No, Lori, I hope you can get your shot soon and get that taken care of. Yeah, mine was only 40% off. I don't think it said diamond dots on anything. It just says diamond art by Leisure Arts, but I don't know. Or is diamond dots just like these? Is that what those are called? Yeah, it says diamond art by Leisure Arts. That's what it says. I don't know anything about brands. If it looks good and it's sticky, I'm good with it. Like I said, I want to look at the ones that look like little diamonds. Those are the next ones that I'm going to get. And I did see some and they were gorgeous, but I didn't like add anything to my carts or anything like that. I will revisit though. definitely revisit. Leisure Arts and Camelot is Diamond Dots. Yeah, the ones that I got from Amazon, I'm not sure that they're any brand. But I only opened one. I still have to open the rest and see. Because they weren't all from like the same, I mean, they're all from Amazon, but they weren't all from like the same shop or anything like that. I just looked for pictures that I wanted to do and got those. Yeah, you know what? They that one that I opened yesterday was from China because it had Chinese writing on the bottom. But even though it was from China, the canvas seemed fine, the stickiness seemed fine, and these looked exactly the same. I like Amazon too. They do. So you've been doing this for what? You said 19, so 5 years? Do you do really big ones or just small ones? Camille, did you go for your walk? Diana, did you finish your shawl? Jane, I don't know. You told me you had a busy day, but you didn't tell me what you were working on, if anything. I can't remember who all is in here. Lori left. Tina left. Terry. I think Terry's still here, but he's not doing the crafting. Nia is here. Nia, what are you? Well, she might be here. She might be gone. Nia, if you're here, what are you working on tonight? The Weekend Warrior. I don't think the Weekend Warrior crafts. I'm drinking the cup of coffee. I think I covered everybody. I hope. Lydia. Lydia never told me what she was working on. Maybe she just doesn't want to share today, and that's okay. Okay, well, we will be here, Camille. I don't know how long you walk for, but we'll be here. All different sizes. Have you done any of the what? Well, I can't say those words. What is it? The Aurora Borealis? Am I saying that right? You know what I'm talking about. Have you done any of those? I think those are so beautiful. I mean, I just discovered this, and I'm already in love with those. Let's see. But I work 40 hours, have 3 kids and a husband, so I'm slower than most finishing projects. Oh, I don't get in a rush to finish projects. I mean, it's a hobby, it's a craft, right? You take your time, you enjoy it. that's what it's about. You know, something, if like I'm making something for someone, and I have to rush, then yeah, I may rush then. But other than that, I just I just enjoy it. There's 3 in the painting I'm working with. Okay. Oh, so I guess they have just some paintings that just have a few of them in there. I've only looked at the ones that were like all like that, and I was like, ooh, so shiny, so pretty. In all your crafts that you mentioned, you didn't mention crochet, knitting, or cross stitch. We do a lot of that on here as well. Did you tell me what the one you were working on now was? What's the picture of? A dragon in a cup taking a nap. Cookies around the cup. And there's a teddy bear in it too. Oh, that sounds really cute. Is it on your channel by chance? Yep, they have so many cute ones out there. Mm, 38 by 38 centimeters. Okay, so I don't know centimeters, but this says 35.94, so 36 basically by 44. So that would be the 44, so that would be the 36, so just a little bit bigger than this both ways. Okay. I heard you as I walked off. I just have to stretch my legs 5, 10, 15 minutes at a time. It gives my hands a break too. Yeah. Do you find crocheting with cotton yarn to be hard on your hands? I do. Yeah, I mean, I like how it feels and stuff, you know, but I don't like working with it. Or at least the peaches and cream and the lily and cream. Like, that was like the only cotton that I had worked with till like, I don't know, within the last couple of years or something. And I love this cotton, and I made something with it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this doesn't even like feel like cotton because it was just so easy. It was just so nice to work with. But of course, I have a whole bunch of the others, so I have to use it. I mean, they're perfect for washcloths and dishcloths and such. Okay, Snuggies, we'll be here. Cotton bamboo. So does Ryan have to work today, or is he off today too? Well, today being Friday. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. So that thing that you need for the pottery, is it the kiln or something like that? Is it can you get that like secondhand or something like that, or does it have to be new? And y'all used to do that before, so like, did it break or something, or? Oh, there's some more of those bees. I looked and looked and looked, and there wasn't any. Ay, ay. I imagine that's when you do like the majority, and then you just come back and fill in the blanks instead of worrying about 2 pieces here and 2 pieces there. Because if I keep going back and forth, I will not finish. I just saw an X. There we go. There's another one. I don't think I see yet. There's one right there. How cold is it here now? Oh, it's 29. That's not too bad. Okay, we got 2. We had to move. Our studios and my daughter has a lab. We need to buy a large shed and pay for electric for it. The current shed is too old, not worth repairing. To like 4,000. So like, I don't know anything about pottery other than some of it's really pretty. So what does the kiln do? Like, because he's actually making them and forming them, and then y'all glaze them, but then there's something else that needs to happen, and you can't have that upstairs in that room where y'all are at. Don't want to run kiln in house. Have to find kilns. Grace. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's hot. Let's see why it's 25. You know what I find when I was younger, I mean, even just like 5 years ago, I was always in a rush to do everything to get to places quickly. And that has just gone away. Like I just am not in a rush for much of anything anymore. Has that happened to y'all as you get older, or like you worry about so much, like all kinds of things when you're younger, and then you just get to a certain stage in life where it's just like, it's okay. It'll all work out. It'll all be okay. There's no need to worry, no need to stress out about it. I mean, for the most part, that's, I think it's good, but I guess sometimes it could be bad. Stop and smell the roses. Yes. Yes, I used to always be like, if I left the house going somewhere, like it was time. Like I knew, okay, this is exactly how long it's going to take me. This is like everything was like down to like a couple of minutes, and always in a rush, always in a rush. I mean, who knows how much I aged during that time frame, because there was a lot of rushing around. Now it's like, I'll get there when I get there. I keep forgetting to bring a pair of tweezers down here. Sometimes I still rush. No, crocheting on lives, for example. Don't know why, working on it. Probably because you want to seem fast to the people. But Camille, do you? You're great. I love watching you. Girl, the first time I clicked on, like normally, like I watch people for a while before I'm like, I'm going to click on this person because I like what they do. And I watched you. I don't remember which live it was. I mean, I pretty sure I said it in the live, but I watched you the first time and I was like, yeah, this is somebody I want to follow. Like you just came across like like you weren't trying to be something you're not. And it was the first time I had clicked on you, and I don't even know how long I had watched you, but I was like, yep, I want to make sure I don't lose her in the YouTube streets. And I've been watching you ever since. Welcome back. Yeah, don't feel pressure to finish. If you don't finish, you finish on the next live. It's okay. You're welcome. You know, like there's been like a couple of projects that I've gone on here and I've wanted to finish and I haven't. And if it's not like enough to do like for a whole nother live, you can still finish it on a live and have something else on the next live and have something else to start, or just finish it, make a short about it, post your short, and then for the people that don't see your short, show it on your next live like I did with the little chicken. Because I was working on the chicken, and I mean, Grant, I think I cut my live early that night. I just was not feeling well. But I mean, your viewers, they're, you know, they just want you to be you. And if they don't and they want you to be something else, then maybe you just don't need them, you know? Thank you. You're welcome. You have told me that, Jane. Just enjoy the process. Just enjoy the process. I'm real critical of like everything that I do. I've talked about it on here before. Like I'm a perfectionist to a fault, and it's not a good thing. Like normally you hear somebody say, "Oh, I'm a perfectionist," and so like that's great. That's a great quality. Um, and for a good portion of my life, you know, like when you have to fill out questionnaires or something like that, and like what's like your bad quality or your like best quality, like a lot of times my perfectionism is what I list as my worst quality, because it keeps me from accomplishing things, because it's like I feel like it's never good enough, you know, like what I'm doing is never good enough. And so it keeps me from doing things and trying new things. And so I'm trying, like, I don't know, for the past few months, like I'm trying not to be like that. Like I'm trying to just, I can't say just be me, because that is me and that's the way I've been all my life. So I'm trying to, I mean, I don't want to be like a complete slacker and like half-ass things, you know, but I'm trying not to be as hard on myself and so self-critical of myself, and just allow mistakes to be and not beat myself up over them, because I have done that for far too long. And I know it sounds like it's easy to do, but it's not, y'all. Ryan said, just be yourself. Some will like you, some won't. Both is okay. Exactly. Exactly. You're not going to be everybody's cup of tea, you know? That's okay. No, this pen did not. This pen right here came with the kit. And this pen was fine, you know, it works well. But this just keeps sliding up and down. And so, like, it was bothering my finger. And I, you know, have to keep doing this. And I went and they had this, like, this set right here with 3 of them at Walmart. I just opened it tonight. I think it was like $3 maybe. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to get that. But no, it did not come with the kit. But the one that came with it was just fine, except for the sliding up and down. Perfectionism, both good and bad signs. It's why our work is good though, but it can be paralyzed. It can be paralyzing, and I have a problem with that. But I'm trying to do better, and I think that I have improved. Um, I mean, I say I've been working on it for a few months. It's been longer than that, but like really trying hard at it, like to where even if it's not perfect, it's not, I'm like, it's okay, it'll be okay, kind of thing, like, yeah, it can be bad. I have arthritis too, which is why I got the Addy circular knitting machine, so that when my joints are really bad and I can't crochet, I can do the machine. And then I just recently got the looms, which I haven't even opened, um, because I figured that would help. Because a lot of times with the machine, and so you're cranking, and so, you know, that'll like hurt the elbow or the shoulder, depending if those joints are hurting or not. So that's why I have like different things so that I can do different things when I'm being bothered by some form of ailment. What do your pens look like, or stylus? Yeah, this is why I like doing this too, because like I lose my spot continuously, and even on here I lose my spot. Like I forget I'm working on this side, on that side, but I just have to look for the little letters or symbols, and it works great, especially when you have to look away, look away, look away. I really enjoy doing this, like more than I ever thought I would enjoy something. Diana was right though too. She was like, it's addictive. You are going to love it. And boy was she right. Yeah, they have a that's where I think I saw the diamond dots. Like they had a little area. I hadn't seen them there before, but tell you the truth, I really never even paid attention. So they might have been there before. But yeah, they had these. They had, I think they had some of the glue. They had several different sizes of paintings. I think they had these gems like in bigger containers. I didn't see, they didn't have the organizers, for all of this. I did not see that there, but yeah, they had, it's not a huge section, but I mean, they had enough. But so I got these for, like I said, like I think it was $3. And then after that, we went to Hobby Lobby, and I think they had like two for $3. So I got a better deal at Walmart. I mean, they might have been a little bit different, I don't know, but to me, it's just the comfort. I'm not looking for anything special other than comfort. I've bought 3 custom pens and also got pens from Temu and Amazon. So are they different than this? Like what does the custom pen look like? You might have it on your channel. I'll need to watch a few of your videos. Probably while I'm trying to go to sleep. That's what I did last night, was Camille's night. I went, I finished my live. I made my tea. I took it upstairs, got ready for bed. I drank my tea, had the laptop going, and played Camille's, like, because sometimes I miss her stuff. So I went back and I played some of her stuff. I always check to see if there's anybody that I follow that is live so I can go ahead and watch them. But if there's nobody live, then I go and I catch up on my folks, watch their stuff. Let me see. Where did I put the? This is oh, dots, diamond dots. Yeah, so that's the brand of the the canvases that they had there, the kits. Oh no, the paper got stuck. So it says Diamond Dots Freestyle Dots Value Pack, 3-piece. You're very welcome. Did you get that, Jane? I bought 3 custom pens and also got pens. And, you can get them for $10. Small ones, I have lots of them. Like smaller than this, like I like this size. Like I don't like having to hold to something like smaller or thinner. Like even like my crochet hooks, I have the ergonomic bigger ones because it really hurts my hands to go small. Walmart also has a little Borealis from Diamond Dots. I didn't see those. One is Care Bears, another is Rainbow, another. Oh, okay, so they have designs on them. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, see, chunky. I would like chunky. Like, I mean, this is good, but they could be thicker. Like I have, let me show you one of my hooks that I like using just because of the handle. Of course, it's a big hook, so I can't really use it for a lot of stuff, but all right, since I do have a few of you in here, even though I think I'm going to show this on, like do a little short for them or a video or something. I don't know what I'll do. I just decide as I go. Like, see this one? So like that's a good size. Like I like that size. Which, I mean, I use this one a lot, but you can see the difference. And then the one that I have to use for most of my amigurumis, when I use chenille yarn. Where's my regular hook? There's that hook. So that's the one I use for my amigurumis, which is 4.25. That's pretty close to this one, but it's so much smaller than the green one. And then this one is smaller than all of them, even though this is a 6 hook. This is a 5.75, so ideally I would use this one because of the bigger, but the tip on this one doesn't work to me as well as the tip on this one when I'm doing my blanket yarn. So I use this one, and that's a 6, and the hook is small, the handle is smaller. So I don't like, it still works, but I wish it was thicker. But I really like this hook, just the way the tip is, and it's a Susan Bates hook. And these are boys, and these work fine, but I like this one better when I'm dealing with the blanket yarn. So, but ideally my handles would be like that size. And I mean, you can see the difference. So, but it's okay. It's a lot, it's thicker than what I was working with, you know? Resin pens, okay. Hey, Terry, you came back? But yeah, the ones at Walmart, I don't even remember the pricing on them, but I know they're nothing comparable to the Amazon ones. So, I mean, I think that I'll probably just continue making the Amazon ones unless, like, you know, I'm at Hobby Lobby and they're having like their 40% off, and there's a design that I really like, because Hobby Lobby had this sea turtle design that when I got this one, they had that one and I really liked it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to like this, so I didn't get it. And then we went back, which is after I got these at Walmart, we went back and they weren't having their 40% off. So I didn't get it then. And I went to Amazon. So I think I got a sea turtle from Amazon. Like, I don't even remember everything I ordered from Amazon. But I think I got a sea turtle. And it's cute, but it's not. I wasn't like, ooh, like I was with the Hobby Lobby one. Like, I did a live while I was in the Hobby Lobby because one of my viewers doesn't have Hobby Lobby like near her. And I was on her live when we got there, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go into the Hobby Lobby, and she's like, ooh, can you show it live? And I was like, okay. I saw that painting, I was like, ooh. So I don't know, I'll do the sea turtle that I got, and then see if it's like good enough. If not, then I'll probably just wait till I can get that other one on sale. But then when I did go to Hobby Lobby, you know, they were having their Christmas things on sale. So like this one is normally like $19, and I think I paid like $5, I think, maybe five and some change, because I think it was 70% off. So whatever 70% off of 19 is. And so it's Christmassy, but I mean, look at how cute. That'll be so cute. And you got that one too. Well, I didn't get it for 90% off, but I think it was 70% off. Then they had this one on clearance, and so I only paid $2.89 for this one, and it's cupcakes. And they had two of these, so I got them both because I can make them or I can gift them or whatever, you know. For $2.89, I thought that was a really good deal because their normal prices look $28.99. So even if I was getting 40% off of that, you know, nowhere close to that. So those were the three that I got at Hobby Lobby after I knew that I really enjoyed doing this and we went back. And then, of course, then I got the ones off of Amazon. Yeah, I thought that doggy was cute. They had a, was it Frosty? And I picked them up first, but then I decided I didn't want Frosty and I left them. I think it was Frosty. I think probably just because it was so much white. Well, you know, so far I'm impressed. I mean, you know, first one, and it's going great. So I don't have any complaints. You know, and even the price seems fine to me, especially if you're getting it, you know, on a 40% week, you know, which I have to figure out what that week is for diamond painting because I only keep up with the yarn week. Marshmallows, I don't think I saw the marshmallow ones. But they didn't have a lot, you know, it had been picked over. Like in the clearance section, those were the only two that were there. I didn't have any other choices there. And I grabbed the only two that they had. And then the Frosty, there was only one, which I put back. And the dog, I grabbed this one. I think there was one more and I left it. And I think they had another design, but I can't remember what that one was. But who knows, if I would have went after the time that I went, maybe they would have been 90% off and I would have saved even more. But it would have been picked over even more and I might have not gotten any of them. Do you have, Snuggies, do you have a name? Or do you just want me to continue calling you Snuggies? Do you have a name? Of course you have a name. What kind of a question is that? You know what I meant though, right? Do you have a name? Oh my goodness. Do you have the organization kits that they sell for, like, to put these in? And well, really it is just for those, where they have like the little containers that are maybe like that big and they hold like 60, 120, or 240. I think those were the numbers I saw. Sherry. Okay, I think I can remember that. I might not, but I think I can. Because I think I did add it to my cart and then I put it in the to buy later, the organization one, because I'm like, I think I can, like, that'll come in handy. But then I didn't want to like spend my money on that. Like, I wanted to actually get more of these before getting that. But I'm thinking that it would be easier with that, even though what I've done is I've put them in these. You have the containers. Did you get them off of Amazon? Oh, how many hours till you take him to the vet? Did the vet not tell you there was anything that you could do, like, in the meantime? 8 a.m. What time is it where you're at? Is it 2 or 1? That stinks. That's a lot of hours for the poor doggy to have to go through. One, yeah, so you still have 7 hours. I highly suggest getting containers for painting and label by number. Like, if your canvas said 10 colors, I would number 1 to 20. See, I was thinking that, because this is what I did, they came with the little baggies. Well, they don't come in this, they come in that other bag that I just cut it out of. And then I cut that off and I put them in there. And then I've just put them, numerically in here. And then I was going to put this in a binder. And I think that that would work fine temporarily. But like, if I had the little containers, I could just put the containers back into their little slots, as opposed to going through these. Because as I'm using them, I have all of these right here. I haven't gone back in. So when I need to look for them, you know, it's not going to be as easy. But I figured it was a solution for right now. But I saw the, let me see if I have it. Um, so that's what I'm looking at. And so, like it says, and then that's what it looks like. And so, and they come in different sizes. Like, I think that one was the large, but they also have an extra large. The large is 33, the extra large is 47. I don't remember what the numbers are. But yeah, I was like, I just, you know, plus because it's brand new, like I haven't been doing this for very long. So yeah, so the large looks like it does 120, and then the extra large would be like the 240. And so the way my brain processed that was, you know, the extra large is twice as big as the large. So if I was to get two of those, that would be like $66 as opposed to 47. So I think that the extra large is a better deal. But what I was thinking was to just put them in, you know, like when I open up all my kits, just basically dump them into their containers, into whatever number that container is, right? Because will all 25s be that color? Because that's what I'm thinking, that all 25s would be that color. And then whenever I open a 25 bag, I can just pour it in that container. And it wouldn't be like project specific. That's a nice one. Good company. Oh, the one I just showed you? There is cheaper ones on there, just as good quality. Okay. And that's, you know, like, yeah, I don't want to get something that's going to break, you know, like when I get something, I want it to last. But I don't know when I'll order that, if I order that. If you get off brand of Elizabeth Ward, holds a lot of drills. Oh, so the different paintings are different colors. So 125 is not another 25? Like if another painting has this color in it, would it not also be labeled the number 25? I would think they would all be labeled the same, especially when they sell them in big batches. Huh. Well, that kind of complicates things. Because what if I want to work on several projects at one time while you're working on several? I guess that's what you're saying. It said 10 colors. I would number 1 to 20. And then maybe with a code for that project or something. Well, I mean, I know they don't have the same colors. They're all different colors. But the color 25 should be the color 25 all the way around. But they didn't ask me what I thought now, did they? But I'm definitely going to look into the Aurora because I really like those. And even if I don't get them right now, because I have to open the ones that I did get, I can add them to like the buy later. So at some point, so at least they're there and I don't have to go hunting for them later. Because I really like them. Yeah, like the DMC, they're the same. After you're done with one project, you take the drill out and kit up your new one. When you say drill, what are you talking about? Because like when you say drill, I think of like, you know, like when I use a drill to drill something. If you look on your bag, it has a DMC number, but Diamond Dots has their own code. Okay. Well, you know, I will look at the other ones that I opened and see. And I mean, you're probably right because you've been doing it for a while that they won't match. And then that's good to know because I was thinking of just combining them all. Which I mean, I think I would have noticed that they were different colors and been like, what is wrong here? But that was my plan. So I've learned something. Just like this, I thought this was the standard, but Diana told me that these come in much bigger ones because she has like, she has the stylus because she does a lot of these where it does like, I think she said like 12 at a time. Because I was telling her how I had seen on Amazon they have these where you can do like 5, I think it was 5 or 6 at a time. And she has some, I think she says do like 12 or something like that. And then I was like, how can you even do that with this, you know, with the tray? And she said she has a much bigger tray. So I will eventually, you know, as time goes on, get accessories to make the craft more enjoyable, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes, a multi-placer. Drill, diamond, bead, dots. It's all the same thing. Oh, so these little things right here, those are called drills. Diamond beads, dots. Okay. See, you're educating me. I like learning. Okay, because I was confused because I was like, how does a drill play into this? Like, how would I use a drill? Why would I want to use a drill? Terry, I wish I knew what to tell you. I mean, well, I don't know if it's a she or a he, but has the pup been sick at all? I mean, I know you said 13, but I mean, some dogs live to be a lot longer than that, older than that. I know, right? She's full of information. And she's been doing it since 2019. I don't remember how long Diana's been doing it, but Diana's God's Desire. She's been doing it for a while. She does a lot of them big ones. But she did tell me not to get it from Timu, and then my brain's not functioning. Somebody else said that too. But yeah, Camille, you'll find this so relaxing, especially if you want to do something. You know how you can make, well, if you're a granny square maker, how you can just sit there and like just not have, like pay any mind or anything, like when you're doing granny squares for the most part. This is kind of like that. Well, I mean, you have to keep looking at the screen and kind of picking up stuff. Well, not the screen, but the canvas. But there's like there's really no counting or like that's the, I think, to me, the worst part about crochet is the counting. So it's just, I find it very relaxing. You know, where I would normally just pick up a hook and some yarn, I've been picking up a stylus and some beads. Well, really, till yesterday when I made myself finish that chicken, I hadn't picked up anything since Friday. So I must say though, today went better. I had a little bit more energy today, and so I'm hoping that I'm gonna be fine. We started. Thanks for sharing about you. It's okay. Where are you diamond painting? We started looking at. Oh no. I haven't bought it yet, Snuggie. I have heart coasters in my cart. Oh yeah, the heart coasters. That's right. You said you were doing that. That would be perfect for like Valentine's. Lifespan for, oh, it's a boxer. Yeah, so he's a bigger dog. Like ours was 16, but she was a small dog. Yeah, I think so too. Do you like start where they tell you to start on the bottom right and like do it that way, or do you just kind of like do like me and just go wherever you pick a color and then you just go where the color takes you? I know Granny had told me a while back, like she wasn't alive with me, like in the middle of the night, and she was like crocheting and she was moving along pretty fast, but she was like really active in the chat. And I was like, how are you managing to do that? And she said she would just, it was like speech to text, and she could just do like speech to text. So I wonder if that's something that I could, I guess I'd have to ask her, because that way, if I'm in a live, you know, I don't have to look away from my project to respond or talk to someone. But I don't think my phone even shows a speech to text when I'm in a live. I section my paintings. Yeah, you know, I did that initially. I started like with this bottom corner because that's what it told me to do. And then I kind of went up this way and then I went that way and then I went, and now you see, I'm just, the whole thing's just opened. Because I like to get as much done of one color as I can instead of like a whole bunch of different colors. But I'm just learning and it's my first one. So if there's better techniques out there, of course, I want to know. All right, time to drink a little bit more water. I wonder if they have those organizers on Temu and if they would be good quality. I mean, obviously the paintings aren't, but maybe the organizers are. Because I've gotten stuff from there and it's been fine. Not all of it has been fine, but they're pretty good about refunding your money as well. There's no wrong or right way, whatever is easy for you. Nicole just said after he threw up yesterday morning, he didn't eat again all day. So he just threw up yesterday morning and then just now, a little bit ago? Do you think maybe he just ate something bad? I mean, y'all know him though. If you're looking at urns, that means that you know something's not right. Because, I mean, we knew. Yeah, it's not necessary that there's a right way or a wrong way, but there could be a more efficient way. And Camille, how are you going to give me the wheel thing information? Are you going to email me, or are you just going to put it in a description of a video? Camille, do you have an Instagram? Because it's so easy to communicate on Instagram. I hadn't used it in months, and then recently I started using it. I mean, I try not to go on there very often because I used to spend a lot of time, and that wasn't a good thing, spending so much time on there. But I go on there now, especially since I've started connecting with people here on YouTube. Because, it's an easy way to get a hold of someone. And that's your email, Snuggies Crafting Corner. Let me, let me look you up, Camille. Do you have Instagram, Snuggies? Shelly or Sherry? Oh, look at me. I forgot already. Shelly, Sherry, Shelly. I think it was Sherry. Oh my gosh, I cracked myself up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't either. But I found that it's like the easiest way to get a hold of someone. Let's see, Camille. With the apostrophe, Camille, or no apostrophe? No, no apostrophe. Is it the one with the two dogs? Yeah, it's got to be this one because it's got the pottery on there. No, is that you? Sherry. Happens. It comes with old age. That's what I blame it on. Heading to bed, have to get up in a couple hours to get girls ready for school. I really enjoyed being here. Thank you for having me. You are welcome. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Okay, well, there's a Camille's Creations on here with dogs. Like, that's not you? And pottery. Yeah, Camille's Creations. That's exactly what I typed in. But I thought it wasn't you because their email has a U at the end of it. So I'm like, no. Well, Camille, you can find me. I'm just Handcrafted by Jacquie, and you can like follow me, and then I follow you back. because this Camille is not you. Oh, Terry posted some food. Yum. See, this is why I don't get on here, because I get distracted. Do y'all see that? I've already like just scrolled, like, no, like, put that away. Like, what are you doing? But that's what I do. Oh, you have underscores. I didn't go on the underscores. I'll have to remember. I'm not going to pick up the phone again because. Okay, I missed the underscores if you put that there before. Well, if y'all can hang with me, I'm going to be on here 17 more minutes. 17 more minutes. And then make my tea. Basically my same little routine. I just wish my routine would be like earlier in the evening and that I could go to sleep. Like, I feel like when I actually can get like a good night's sleep, I feel like I can be so much more productive than when I don't sleep. You know, like going to sleep today, like I went to sleep like 7:30. It was like really late. I mean, it was early in the morning, but really late. And I mean, granted, I slept till like 11:30. So I got like 4 hours, but you know, at 11:30, I'm like, that's like half my day is gone. You know, like I would like to go to sleep like ideally. I know I should try to get like 8 hours of sleep, but most of the time I get 3 to 4. So if I could get 6, that would be great. So if I could go to sleep from like 2 to 8 or 3 to 9, I think that would be like really good. Like I think I could work with that, you know, and maybe even improve from there. But it doesn't seem to work for me. And it's like it doesn't matter what I try. I mean, sometimes like, you know, because like lemon balm and hibiscus tea are like really good for like sleeping at nighttime, and of course like chamomile. But it's like, yeah, they work sometimes, but they don't work all the time, you know? So it's not like I can't, you know, I can't depend on it. Like, be, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna have this tea and I'm gonna have a good night's sleep. It just doesn't work that way. But I do like being productive, so I really wish I could get a schedule going. Yeah, because you don't go looking for yourself. Why would you remember those little things? Like, I think I have, you know what? I might have underscore in mine as well. I think it's just handcrafted by Jacquie, but I think there might be an underscore in there somewhere. Because, you know, well, a lot of times this stuff is taken, so you just got to make it work. Oh, well, it won't work. I have links in my channel description. Oh, okay, for the Instagram. So I can just click on that. But do you want to, is that where you're going to tell me about it, or do you just want to, um, um, I don't know, like tell me about it somewhere? I know I'm getting tired. When I just put one down and I'm looking and I haven't even been distracted, I'm like, where was I just at? But it's probably tired from like looking at these little things, because do I feel sleepy? Not a bit. Not in the slightest. Could I stay up for a whole bunch more hours? Absolutely. It's an app. I'm gonna pick up my phone again. Yeah, I was on the actual web. I was not like spin the wheel. Spin the wheel or just spin wheel? Spin. Okay, spin the wheel. Is it that one right there? I guess it's that one. That's the only one that says spin the wheel. The other ones leave the out. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's, oh wow, that downloaded super quick. Ah, tracking, they want to track me. I don't want you to collect data. But there is no deny, it's just continue. Okay, so how to use, okay, I should be able to follow. That's all I needed. I think I can probably figure out the rest. I will come back to that. Thank you. Because, yeah, I was just on the web and it just was not working. So that'll be cool because I can get that started. I was just like, that is a really good idea. I've seen somebody, choose like colors and stuff, but they didn't do it with a wheel. And I was like, I like that. I think they've just done it with like, picking out of a hat or a bowl or something like that. And so, guys, I think today, if I have time during the day, I'm going to come and I'm going to work on this. And that way, when we come on tonight, it will finish it. Or if I finish it, then we'll pick a square and a color. I just get so busy during the day with so many other things going on. A lot of times that it's hard to like sit down and like do stuff. And then with hubby being off today, like I probably won't be doing like my crafts because I want to spend time, and do like other things. So So that is a good thing, like having the YouTube and doing the lives, because I can actually like have me time. Well, I mean, it's our time because y'all are here with me, but it's like me time, so I can actually like work on something and not have be divided, you know, into like doing 5 other things at the same time. Because if I was doing this like on my own time, like during the day, I probably would have gotten up and down from here probably a good 50 times. Seven more minutes, 7 more minutes. Why? I don't know, because it's so close to 4 hours, and I'm like, why end it like right now? Why not just like make it even 4 hours? Even though my intention was to do 3 hours, like to just do three, three, and three. But then yesterday was 4 hours. When I realized, I looked at the time, it was only a few, like 15 minutes till 4 hours. And then now, again, because I get to talking to you guys, and it just makes time go by so quick. You know, like time flies when you're having fun. I think that's true. I don't know why I have the sniffles again. Whatever I have, like, it's just like I'm just ready for it to go away. So it's like the symptoms, like, well, they're nothing like they were at Christmas, but the little residual symptoms, it's like they come and they go, they come and they go, they come and they go. And it's like, just be done already. I haven't coughed tonight, not very much anyway, so that's good. So I'll have to wait for my tea to brew, so I will probably start that and come right back and sit down and continue working on this color while I'm waiting on the mat. Eight 8:30 Central. That's 9:30 my time, or 10:30 my time. That's 9:30 my time. What time is it there, Camille? 2 or 3? No, it's not 3 because my time is 3. Is it 2 or 1? I think you're just an hour difference. Okay, yeah, it's 2. So it's 3 here. So your time 8:30. That would be my time 9:30. See, and I'm trying to determine if I want to go live between 10 and 11, like at 10, 10:30, or 11. But like today, because I was going to do like 10, but then Lori was on, so I was like, well, I don't, so I watched, and so I was like, okay, I'll just wait till 11. And then, yeah, because, you don't want to do that. But I'm trying to go a little bit earlier just so that I can call it quits a little bit earlier too. So, but yeah, if you're going to do that, then I'll probably just wait. Well, because you vary, because sometimes you only do an hour, but then sometimes you do a lot more than that. So I think it just varies. And you'll decide when you wake up. That's something else I have to do. I have to is put those up, like, like put my times up, like what you have been doing lately. I've never done one of those. I just come on. Because I don't remember if you were here when I was asking about it last night, like 10 or 11, and everybody pretty much said it doesn't matter. Like they would come at 10 or 11. So I'm considering 10. That would be 9 your time. So I don't know. I'm still considering though. Like I haven't made up my mind yet. Like I was gonna like just kind of play with them for a little bit. But I'm like you, I could be wake up tomorrow and be like, okay, I made up my mind. This is what I'm doing. But yeah, I know. I hear that a lot. But it's not even like holding it back for anyone. Like if you're having yours, it's not like, okay, I'm holding it back because you're having yours. It may be, I'm not doing it because I'm watching yours. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, I can always catch on the replay. I know. I know. But yeah, I'll decide tomorrow, but I will look up on how to make those, schedule my little things ahead of time. Because, I do it all through YouTube. I haven't, I have StreamYard, but I haven't used it. But I'm not going to continue talking because I can continue talking to y'all, and it's a few seconds past 4. So thank y'all very much for spending your time with me. If you guys are lurking, will you please hit the like on your way out? Thank you very much. Again, guys, thank you for spending your time with me. You could have been anywhere else in the world doing anything else, and you chose to be here with me, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. She says, we can try and be nice, but we have to take care of ourselves, right? You too, Jane. Have a blessed night. Y'all have a wonderful and blessed night. Thank you. Yes, Terry, Instagram me tomorrow and let me know about the pup, okay? I may be asleep when you're there, but that's okay. I'll wake up to it, or I may still be awake. All right, guys. Bye.